research. I'm listening.
Aloha. Hiya, hiya. I have no idea who this is and why they're talking to me. Hey, Corn, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Right, so since yesterday, hey Santa, how you doing? Python has finished. So now I have Python. And I did a quick reroll, so I got a pretty good roll there. Weak point damage, Colossus, Firearm, a little bit of fire attack. That one can get rolled out eventually. But I have discovered that the unique ability only lasts a second. The heck's going on? So like, that's a bit awkward. Does leveling it up make that go to like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds? No, I can still kind of utilize it. It lasts 2.8 seconds at max rank. That is a little bit more serviceable. But yeah, my first impressions of Python have been unimpressed. Now, in terms of the stats, it's got a 2x on weak point, but terrible crit. 2.232 now with some bonuses. So, because of that, bonus elements aren't as good. So this 30% currently is more like 13%. Now, 13% overall damage output for 8 module capacity is still good, so it's still staying there. But it's not 30%. And that's on all weak points. If I hit less weak points, the better it is. So in practice, it's probably like 20-21% overall damage increase. So that's fine. Hey, Echoline, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Right, so plans for today is I'm going to do a quick defense, the Albion defense, I think, because there's a challenge that I haven't done and may as well. And I need money and whatnot. This, I'm only at 9 points. Then I want to farm or open up a bunch of these. Hang on. These ones here. 48s. So I farmed up some 48s. I'm going to open more because it's easy to farm, so it's good for energy activators. And it's got Wave of Light polymer sinks. Now, those are like the last item I need for Wave of Light. And then I should just be able to mass produce at least 4 Wave of Lights. I think I need another blueprint. Yeah, I have 3 blueprints. I need 2 more blueprints, but everything else I'm quite comfy on. I've got 5 synthetic fibers and 4 nanotubes. So I can immediately get 3 Wave of Lights. I'm 1 part off 4 Wave of Light, and then 2 or 5 Wave of Lights. So, yeah. I'm gonna say immediately, you know, timers. I have 3 crystallization catalyst blueprints. I have 2 catalysts to use, and another in production. Do I want to put another catalyst into the Enduring Legacy? If I put it into Better Insight, I can pump Recycling Genius a little bit more. I could potentially even go for mag size. 50% mag would be giga. Alright, and I do have a Python mounting. So there you go, tech and non-attributes and ultimate mounting, so that's going to be really powerful abilities. And then Python's ability, non-attribute resistance, non-attribute resistance per stack. So that's going to be really good. So the idea is I shoot this into an enemy a ton, reduce their non-attribute resistance a ton, and then hit them with an over. A long-time Borderlands fan, never played First Descendant. Would you say it's worth it? Well, it's free, so you can always try it out. I will say the start of this game is incredibly dull. You'd kind of want to really beeline and not spend too much time on inventory management, just nuke everything. Every 5 or 6 missions, just equip stronger stuff, and then just beeline into the later game. It's a little Borderlandsy in the sense that, so if I go to an area here and I look at this, I can farm things at a percentage chance. So if I want material pattern 120, I would run this and I'd get it 25% of the time, and I would keep running this and killing the boss. That's very Borderlandsy there. But also, because it's a free-to-play MMO-like, kind of like Warframe and Destiny, there's a lot of wait timers, so I've got a bunch of things cooking at the research. You don't grind for a gun, you grind for the parts to make a gun, and then you gotta wait for the thing to be made. So there's that's not very good. Best case, look and see what the gameplay loop is, and then decide if it's something you're interested in or not, because the format of game is very different. I mean, the numbers are here. We've got plenty of numbers. If you like numbers, there's no short of those. But yeah, early game, if you start playing it and you decide this is very boring, early game is very boring. There are 7+ waves in Kingston Resource Defense. 1 out of 5. I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? Oh, I need XP, so let's do it. So what do we get? Small amounts of gold. Potentially a big one there. I do need 4s, so like... Python synthetic fiber. Wave of light polys. Okay. So there's like decent stuff in 4s and 5s. Defense farms are painful. They do take a while. Looks like 5 minutes, yeah, I was gonna start early, get it done. They are good for XP though.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Ah, Thunder Cage.
Reload.
You better not be floating. I'd like to play the game. Sorry to hear that, Rabbit. That sucks.
This. Loading.
The thing with these defense missions is I wish they were separated from normal and hard.
Good luck.
Like, the later rounds do start getting interesting. But it means you gotta grind through these early rounds. Which are incredibly boring.
Loading.
I'd like a version that starts with the difficulty of the later rounds. That would be a lot more interesting, I think. Faster? Well, yeah, the White Knight Gulch one is a completely different game mode. That one's based on your kills, this one's based on time remaining. So there's no actual way of speeding these up. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you.
Load. Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Because these game modes are just so good for XP. They're pretty good for money too. Money, Kuiper. Just gotten a mark for a rest there. That's good money. We'd skip to the end. I'm not talking about skipping to the end. We're doing cave jumping again. I tried that earlier. I don't have the range for it. I wasn't nearly as efficient. I burned through over half of the amount of resources that I farmed already. Now, I did do one farm earlier, and I noticed a bunch of toxic tech general round reactors, which is something that we knew was coming. So, I think that was on the VSA farm that we did, so I might do a bunch of that today. Because I want a good Fallen Hope reactor for my Freyna.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Total General's tech seems to be Frozen Valley and Fortress. Yeah. So that lines up with the... there's a material farm there, actually, that you need for something important. It might be catalysts or activators. It's one of the two. It's in, like, the big ball. But I think we should do that. That's on today. After this. Because that material is important to have a lot of. And for activators, cool.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
You know, if that everyone needs those blue brains, always need those blue brains, yeah.
Loading. Take this.
One time I was playing and somebody was just kind of bored, and they climbed all the way to the top of that tower. So how's the view up there? It's maintenance tomorrow morning? I saw that. 8 till 1. 8 AM to 1 PM for me, I think. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Cube. Need that firepower buff. I've been left alone here. This is great.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Back away.
actually playing the game. Alright, so I got a mark for a rest there. There we go. 100,000 gold. Easy peasy. Third Python done, fourth ready to go in the oven. Nice. Yeah, I think Python's is like one of the more important weapons to get multiple versions of. Like some weapons you can kind of chill and just 0 out of 4. But Python, I think, is one that you're really going to want to upgrade. It's not just a good gun, it's got a good ability too. Question, do gun bullets count as non-attribute damage? So when it like lowers non-attribute resistance, it's also improving its own damage. Because obviously it's none of the other elements. Non-attribute reactors, but they can't. Fair. Although, then again, reactors specifically say skill power, don't they? For example, elemental reactors don't, you know, don't interact with bonus elements on weapons. Because they're not skill power. Like, I would expect the Enduring Legacy lowering fire resistance. I would expect that to buff the Enduring Legacy itself if I have a fire bonus element on the Enduring Legacy.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
But you don't get a little icon. So like the poison shot gets an icon, the fire shot gets an icon, and the normal bullets don't. And we can see here there is a non-attribute icon. It'd be easy to test in the lab. Just shoot the target dummy and see if your damage keeps scaling up after the first 30 bullets.
Loading. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Loading. Reload. Back away. Reload.
That mark for a rest drop I got earlier came from a basic enemy. I wonder what, like, triggers it. Like, what drops it. I don't quite know how that item works yet. Easily test in laboratory? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be free to test. Shoot the target and see if the first 30 bullets scale upwards. Right, buddy, leave my active spawn point alone. From what I can gather on this one, this is the most active spawn point, followed by the one up at the top of the hill.
Are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Level 29. I'm running out of money quickly. I'm at 6.5 mil now. It's like just fully upgrading a purple taking 2 million. It's insane. Why is upgrading modules so damn expensive? Hey Koga, how you doing? Farming 04s? Yeah, so I wanted a little injection of XP and money. I don't have the challenge to do this one to completion yet. And I need stuff from 004s and 005s to an extent as well. So, I figured let's do a run of this. Although we have a good reactor farm for Freyna in the fortress. So I'm gonna swing by that one as well. Whoop, teleporting.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
We've unlocked the blink ability. We don't have a Descendant that can teleport yet, do we? That's like A+. No marks for arrest. Kaboom. Well, we can, but it's slow. Yeah, I'm talking like proper blinking. That you see. Yeah, Jeremy teleport. I suppose Jeremy, yeah. You know what? Jeremy comes back. Fuck it. In like 3 years' time, when they finally wrap up the story and we kill Corel, screen fades to black and you just hear Jeremy laughing. Boom. The next major villain is Jeremy again. Somehow, Jeremy survived. I guess we are. Nobody ever plays this one. Like, the Echo Swamp one always goes to round 21. Always. How dicey is this with 2 people? Obviously, I can swap to Thunder Cage if need be. This might actually end up being more interesting with 2 people.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. Reload. Out of my way.
Ah, that missed. Hey G, how you doing? How's the grind going? Grind's going alright. Got my first Python this morning, so using that today.
Back away.
I'm doing this wave defense in Albion, which is normally very boring and easy. But two of our teammates decided they'd had enough. They have left, so now it's just a two-person defense. I'm thinking that might make this a lot more interesting. Oh, I've got enemies surviving bullets now. Don't make me change this soon. Alpha used to be a Descendant? Yeah. And I think in the future, at some point, Nell might become a Descendant. Oh, Alpha got drunk and lost his arcade. I can't remember the actual reason why he's no longer a Descendant. One capacity, one light sorting crafting, nice.
Good luck.
But game. Put it in the Magister's pawn shop to finance the operations. Yeah, the game lets you play as characters before you even met them in the story, so like... Playable Jeremy? I want playable Jeremy now. Oh, that sucks, gee. Earlier today, I opened 5 morphs in a row. And I got 5 Valby codes in a row. I was like, I went in with 5 more materials. And I came out with 5 Valby codes. What the fuck is this shit? Jeremy's ult is teleport to Albion, let them Oh shit. Sent some shots over, they're struggling with that spawn.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
No. Draw. Take this.
Ah, boss has spawned.
Let's go.
Over. There we go. Yeah, Python's falling behind now. It starts becoming a problem. I mean, I can just start using Enduring Legacy. And keep the Python equipped. Need levels in that as well.
Reload.
Any character can teleport if your ping is high enough. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Jeremy's just on terrible internet. How you doing, Richie? Hope you're well. Yeah, Ajax is a lot of fun.
No.
That's a poor shot. Much better.
Back away. No.
As close I tackling you? Yeah. Ooh, just short. Mine's not quite as tanky. I'm trying to go into a bit more aggressive route. I just want to be tanky enough.
Shields are down.
Holy shit.
Recharge. Reload. Loading. Damn it. Good.
Very good.
Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
We don't have any casualties, sir. We're fine. Not the enhanced Greg clone.
Draw. Loading. Get it ready. No chance. Loading. Rise and shine. Reload.
Oh, the R4's coming out.
Shields are offline.
Okay.
No chance.
Next wave, I think it's Thunder Cage time.
Draw.
Yeah. we on 15? 21 might get a bit scary.
Back away.
We'll go as far as we can.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
No chance.
How much have I invested into Thundercage? I think about 3 catalysts and an activator. Yeah, so I have 5 total orange, green thingies, and then an activator.
This.
Is that a place now where it's like good enough? I don't use Glaze, so I don't need to max it out. Yet, at least. We can stay there for a bit.
Back away.
Does Glaze use it really well? Yes. It's probably the best all-round weapon in the game, and one bit where it's really, really good. So for raw damage, it's a tad behind Python, but only a tad. But against boss enragement troops, so you know when a boss goes immune and you need to destroy things to make them no longer immune, it's best in slot for those. Because they aren't weak points. There's a lot of those guys.
Shit.
Hey Machiavelli, how you doing? Am I gonna have to join the line with Galay here?
Didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
I like this spot because it basically removes entire point of focus for Galay. They can just ignore this side, but
No chance.
yeah, starting to struggle. What roles are you normally looking for in my weapon? When you're referring to like the 4 bonus passives? that you can re-roll. Yeah. Depends on the gun, but like firearm attack, damage to Colossi if it's going to be a weapon I use against bosses. I mainly use crit weapons. Thunder Cage, Guardian, Enduring Legacy. So crit damage is like the big one there. Shock as well is nice. Yeah, so this one's firearm attack, firearm crit, attack versus Colossus, and rounds per mag. Bit of weak point, that one's not too great. Fire attack, bonus element, explosive attack, crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage matters a bit less on the rocket launcher there, it's a smaller percentage. Thunder Cage is so good, it is. Like, Thunder Cage is impossible to go wrong with. Like, it doesn't matter what character you're running, having a good maxed out Thunder Cage will be good. Reload. No, game. Game, we're good. Alright, let's retreat back a bit. Did you try and punch the enemy? Bullets. Probably spawn camp the hill.
Back away.
You got that set.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield.
Remaining the crit roll for your Tamer. Tamer, it's only 10% crit rate. Early on for Tamer, I focus on firepower, attack, fire rate, and the bonus element. And then I started going crit. But at that point is when I stopped using Tamer and started using Enduring Legacy.
Reload.
So I never actually critified my Tamer.
Loading.
You watching this game, it feels like the enemy rarely shoots back. So right now we're doing a wave defense. So it just kind of spams enemies at you. And they're also kind of focusing on that node there. I'm also playing the tankiest character, so... Getting hit is merely an inconvenience. I barely notice it. Merely a setback? It's not even a setback. Oh, the Greg clone.
away.
Bit awkward.
A recon corps spotted
Firepower
enemy
boost.
reinforcements. Now enter them.
Blaze down. Where are you? Oh, you bled out. I could have gone for the revive. Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting tossed about.
Loading. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Too young to have played WoW? I wouldn't say too young, but like, I guess. I've never played WoW, though. If that was a WoW reference, I apologize. The only proper MMO that I've actually cared for is Even Line. My dad got me into. We got this! We're gamers! Enzo looks cool. Enzo's really good. Oh, can someone right now recommend farming for Enzo? Yeah. Enzo's seriously good. It's your first round with Glay.
Will not be.
Loading.
So it seems like their Glay is like new. It's fine. Let's go. Now we're in the final set. We got a fresh health bar. I'll go firepower boost. Okay, Guardian R4's not one-shotting Storm Warriors anymore. Concern.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. Now enter them.
This. Loading.
Let's get these off the map. Right, where's Greg?
Shield.
Greg is down. That's fine.
There won't be a second.
Out of MP. This is an issue.
Shields are offline.
Then kaboom! Oh. Maybe single digits back then, or earlier? Well, WoW's a long-standing game, so I mean, I was single digits when it came out. Like, it must have been what? 7? 8 years old? And technically, Eve Online's even older, so like... Oh shit, I'm about to die. Thank you for the health delivery. Didn't die. Ajax goaded. Just run towards me and away from the point. Oh no! Those enemies give you so much knockback.
Multiple enemies. Good luck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's fine. Stop doing that. What wave are we on? 20 of 21. Great clone. Firepower boost. Stop shooting our zone. Okay. This is fine. It's at 64%. But 3 minutes. I have 26 rockets. It's like a 2-second reload speed. So that's 50 seconds of pure firing rockets. It's got a full shield as well. Let's try to keep that alive as long as we can.
Back away. You're next. Shield. Back away. Shield.
Fire attack power buff.
This.
Our casualties are mounting. Disaster.
Need to be recharged. Out of my way.
I have enough rocket launcher ammo efficiency that this is just Self-sustaining.
Shield offline.
Ah, damn. Didn't re-up my,
Loading.
my buff.
Out.
Red clone dupe.
Back away.
Descendants, we must protect the facility.
Shields are down.
Ah, no. Them knocking you on the floor is brutal. But he's down.
Out. Rise and shine.
No! So close. High five. That was a lot of fun. I want to be able to do that more often. Like, that made it genuinely, like, tense and enjoyable. If only I activated my Guardian R4. I know it's not worth it, but I just like this gun so much. The first 17 rounds or so are dull, but after that it's really enjoyable. I want a hard mode version that's not as long, but it starts at, like, the higher difficulty. Make the whole thing take like 20 minutes instead of 50. I was eating, so that got very tense at the end because there was just two of us, and we lost it by like a few seconds. I want a hard mode version of that wave defense game mode that starts at the higher difficulties where it's tense and fun. Hey Mixer, how you doing? Hey, hi, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Catalyst. Right, okay, we'll put another one on. I need blue brains. I mean, some of these I don't need to make anymore. I don't need to make any more smithereen nanotubes. I wish there was a way to just get rid of that. I don't want to see that at the top of my list. I don't need to make any more. So wave 21 difficulty wave 1, for example? Essentially, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go that extreme. I'd make it like 10 total waves, and it started at like level wave 17 difficulty and ends up being tougher than what it is now. I mean, that was a lot more difficult because there was only 2 of us instead of 4. So, like, you know, having a game mode balanced around a smaller team, I think would be fun. Because that was fun. That was fun. I was having to make sure to pop my bubble on my 4th activation, so we both got a firepower boost. Like, that was good. We can make that. Whenever trading comes, I guess you can get rid of them there. Yeah, I'd be able to get rid of the parts and it would disappear. Absolutely. God, I hate how expensive these are. But I'm gonna need them because we are about to farm for a All in Hope blueprint. Blueprint? Reactor, not blueprint. Already got plenty of those. So, Descendant. Freyna. Her good stuff is tech, she is toxic. Fallen Hope is general rounds. So that means Reactor, Tech, Toxic, general rounds. The Frozen Valley. Yeah, Kuiper mining can speed it up by killing quickly. Defense, you're stuck. If defense had half as many waves but progressed twice as quickly. On the blood path now. I'm waiting for trading, but I don't think any. Yeah. Like, how will trading work? Because the game is designed to throw a million duplicate things at you. There's just no avoiding it. So, like, who's buying a Smithereens nanotube? Like, they'd probably go for really cheap. Like, a few thousand. But if I could just sell 10 Smithereens nanocubes for 5,000 each, sell 8 Valby codes for 10,000 each, somebody might just buy a Valby code for 10,000 gold each, you know? So that could work. Aquiline, you said you wanted to join in on this. You're in Fortress, so I'm gonna guess you're already there. Does anybody else want to farm Freyna Reactors? Or Blue Brains? I think it's Blue Brains. Not Blue Brains, it's Green Blood Brains. Oh. We're farming something that drops there. I forgot what it was. Ion thingies, that's right. Polyatomic ion particles. You would like some Freyna reactors? Drop your name. So you see mine's lazy data 9523. Just put it in chat and I'll invite you. Give you a spot. Well, when G's in, that'll be 3, so that'll leave 1 spot left. So whether it needs the ion particles or Freyna reactors, if you don't need it, then you can invite somebody else. Got a Fortress Command Relay mission. Kill the first boss and abandon. You'd probably want someone to stay behind then if you're doing that. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go for first 2. Does the final guy not drop any? F2. Oh, yeah, of course. What's it? Oh, your first boss? Pretty sure second one drops them, does he not? Like, sometimes they won't because the pool is shared with, I believe, the reactors, but that was instantaneous. Click the invite button is joined. See the second boss anyway. Well, we're here for reactors too, so we'll stay for the second boss at least. The thing is, wouldn't we all need to abandon for the mission to go away, or just the leader? Everyone needs to abandon? Okay, keep that in mind. When we kill the second boss, everyone needs to abandon. I mean, playing it to completion will only add like 30 seconds, so...
We found the enemy's command relay.
If it
That's how they responded so quickly.
becomes a hassle.
You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
First one's down. Shamelessly steal XP here? Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Second guy spawns on this side, by the way.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate.
Alright, he's down. Abandoned. Of course. Sure. There we go. Retrigger it. As soon as it drops.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Yeah, if you solos farming that first guy, he spawns like instantly.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Also, because we're killing a lot of enemies, gold Kuiper. Potentially code breakers. Second guy will be spawning any second.
We've identified
Here he
an
comes.
enemy unit. We need to
And he's
eliminate
down.
this target first.
Charge the shield.
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Reload. Load. No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Changing mags. Sport like this. Yeah, nothing better.
Second guy's next wave. Here he comes.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need
And
to
he's dead.
eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Yeah, it's getting quicker. Enduring Legacy one.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Get in, we're losing. We're fine.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals.
I was aiming for 69.
Can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target
Left
first.
side here.
Let's clear them out.
Reload.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Shields are offline.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
I do like to have purple reactors for just general use, but I think for Freyna, I have no reason to just ever use any other weapon.
We've identified an elite enemy unit.
So I may as well just stick with,
Eliminate this target first.
just get the gold one.
Let's clear them out.
Yeah, that second one is dropping them, so.
My shield!
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Out of my way!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Reload.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
I'll stop them.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Last dagger, thunder cage, last dagger, last dagger, last dagger, python. Or passives, final masterpiece, divine punishment. Oh.
Take this.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
What's my Jaren Legacy looking like?
Enemy
31.
forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
You're next. Charge. No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means
I'm gonna make sure I've got my money thing on. Hyper Shard purple, character XP blue, firearm and gold. Yeah, cool.
Reloading. Damn it, I'm out of focus.
we've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Back away.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Sweet Master XP. Yeah.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
I need more mastery. I want bigger inventory. Enduring Legacy again. Python again. Toxic skill crit rate. Fine Punishment. Masterpiece. Python. Fallen Hope, but the passes aren't too good. Hey, what Transcendence am I running? Void Explosion. For 2 Novas. That's my favorite one. I got body enhancement yesterday, so I can throw that on tank, but I'm actually kind of second guessing it because I don't need it for tank. You can be tanky without it, and it removes your void energy thing at the bottom, I believe. Which is important because you can use your bubble to get firearm damage
To eliminate this target first.
with
Let's
that.
clear them out.
Which is what a tank will need to do damage. So I'm thinking the other whole overhaul to give you you and your team defense buffs. You're gonna feel pointless? Yeah. Like that firearm buff is just really important. Hey, well, obviously you live without it, but when you can be tanky enough, you don't need more tank. Unless you just want to do the AFK funny. Which, well, fair enough.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
And then for general gameplay, 2 expulsions is just
They're
fun.
preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
We're already spawn camping that group now. The efficiency is off the charts.
Enemy unit. We need to
And
eliminate this
running out of
target
bullets just
first.
as the elite spawns is not very efficient. 38, let's go. I didn't abort, sorry, my bad. There we go. Want to get rid of these. Quite good.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
No chance.
Your bullets tell me just, well, just like spam it or whatever you need bullets, because like
Enemy unit. We need
there's a lot of enemies here dropping ammo, being killed by 4 different people, so ammo should be fine.
No chance. Back away. Shields are offline. Out of my way.
enemy forces.
Yeah, I've been inventory clearing every few runs.
Can't let them restore it.
I'm just axing everything that isn't
Again, be careful.
like Fallen Hope. I mass scrap everything and then look, like, mass mark everything and then just look through for Fallen Hope ones and then delete if there aren't any.
Resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away. Now. Keep it charged.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Fallen Hope, skill effect range. Fallen Hope. Couple of Fallen Hope ones there. I want damage to Colossus.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
So I already have one like that, but it's purple.
Enemy
Yeah,
forces have
toxic
noticed their
boost
signals being
ratio
jammed.
and
You can't
additional
let them
skill
restore
attack when attacking Colossus. So I already have like a perfect purple
They're
one,
preoccupied.
but it's
Good for Lepic.
purple. I just need to get the exact same roll again, but on a legendary.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Reloading.
Let's clear them out.
How many polyatomics do I have now? 295? Nice. I think you need like 70 when making an activator, so need a lot of those.
Take this.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
No.
Impressive, huh?
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
No. No chance. Back away.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
And you know that that's good for Lepic?
My shields!
No.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Noted.
Let's clear them out.
What's good for Lepic? I turned off NPC speech weeks ago. Yeah, that's fair.
Back away.
As oh, they didn't cancel. I just jumped straight back in. Let me try that repeated line. Which one is it? Voice? I mean, I don't want to get rid of all voice. You've been ambushed. Or did you let that happen? Oh, fucking Sharon one. Yeah, I as repetitive as some of the lines are, I always find the game just sounds a little bit empty without any dialogue. Use have speech volume and that's it. Shuts up your bunny. Cannot live like that. gameplay. And there's voice that shut everybody up.
Reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Is there a different one?
Back away.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied.
A mission narrative volume?
Epic.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. So I want to hear the characters talking.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
No chance.
Let's clear them out.
Audio. There's battle voice. Is it battle voice? That seems like it. I would expect that to be the characters bantering back and forth. The hell even is that? I can't find a... Yeah, this is just turn dialogue off.
Powerful reinforcements are closing.
I know, that's...
Be careful.
So that's the opposite way around.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
That turns the characters off, but not...
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied.
Yeah, I can't find the setting.
That's good for Lepic.
No chance.
No, the characters talking back and forth are quite funny, especially when you revive each other.
No chance.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Dead of Letter, you idiot, or something? Yeah. I think we're done. Well, I turned voice volume down, but it also shut the characters too, so...
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
I really like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Every third wave had a special objective and then it wasn't intrusive at all. Pretty similar to this. I never got to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Because this was when they were doing bloody codes in games to stop you from
Closing in.
giving the game to somebody else.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed.
So when we bought Mass Effect 3, my dad used the code for the DLC, but you also needed the code to play multiplayer. So it meant that I couldn't play multiplayer.
Shit.
Loading.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Also, it was loot box hell, was it? Yeah, EA tried this thing where you'd buy a physical copy of the game, and in the box you'd get a piece of paper with a code on it, and you'd have to put the code in to access parts of the game. And they did it with a whole bunch of games.
No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in.
I heard good things about it. The multiplayer.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
No chance. Out of my
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Oh, Masterpiece, Cavalry, Punishment, Enduring Legacy, Fallen Hope. Fallen Hope. Not range. Oh. It's better, I guess. Oh, that one's got cooldown on it. Attack, some more damage. I'll go with the cooldown. Been a while since I last sorted through.
Identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear
Nearly
them
missed an
out.
entire rotation of the mission. There's a mod that makes skill damage do bonus 46% damage based on maximum health. I'm almost tempted to try making that build. I don't know if I can go high enough to actually be meaningful what character to even try on. Maybe Valby. I don't think I've encountered that. Oh, I finally got multi-talented today. During combining. I know that's a good mod.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
shields are down. They need to be recharged.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
You got in right at the end. I'm getting more for Enduring Legacy.
Back away.
That's Catalyst Enduring Legacy. Got to Catalyst yourself, sir. Nice. I need to Catalyst U-Ajax, but I don't know what to do.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away.
Like this. Yeah, sounds better. Recovery shields are open, CK.
Damn. Take this.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Because I am level 40 now. Frugal. Am I always going to be using Frugal? And I could do Shock Punch for the extra 5. If I'm going to do Frugal, I may as well do that. It's not the most efficient, but it'll be something I want to do eventually anyway. Shock Punch is the M. There we go. Typically you want to do that one towards the end, but... eh.
Back away.
20 items is hard. Yeah, I mass mark everything as junk, and then I just quickly scroll through all the legendaries looking for Fallen Hope. And then if I don't see any, I just scrap all.
Enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Take this.
Let's clear them out. Powerful
Bunny done? Well, gotta go back to 41 last time. Nice, that's your bunny maxed, is it?
This.
Good
Enemy
stuff.
forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up
The main conundrum I have with Ultimate Ajax build-wise right now is there's two builds I want to do, but both of them require wildly different modules. So it means... choosing what to catalyst is like a nightmare to do.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Shield.
Let's clear them out.
What builds am I considering? AFK tank and Nova spam.
Shields are offline. Get it ready.
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Is the thing in school? Yeah, the missions go fast.
No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in.
So yeah, going with like a bunch of skill power and cooldown stuff
Being jammed.
are different sockets to going a bunch of like health and defense.
Back away.
The enemy
Really,
is
I
putting
mean,
up a lot
man,
of
yeah, I know.
resistance, which means
I'm
they're
saying that they
putting
go
out
fast.
That's
They're
the
easy to
first
miss the point at which the elite comes in. He just fucking dies.
Noted.
So yeah, you are kind of locked in on a build, which is annoying.
Eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
They give you 3 build slots, but when you start maxing out, you can't really use them. Unless you go with builds that are very similar. What do we got? Money? Yeah, we've gotten a little amount. Although nothing spectacular.
No chance. Shield.
Powerful reinforcements are closing
Yeah.
in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore
It's something that people, like, it's a problem people have started running into and talking about now. And the devs seem really on it
That's good.
with, you know, what the general consensus is and what people are feeling. So hopefully it's on their radar.
Initiate defense.
No chance.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Let's go.
Let's clear them out.
Skill range gold, skill duration up purple on a Thunder Cage one. That's really good. Polarity on skill slot is just dumb.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals.
To be honest, having 4 different module like socket type polarity thing, I don't see what it adds.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied.
All the system does to me is just be a hindrance.
No. No chance.
We've identified
Yeah,
an
just
elite
make it
enemy unit.
a cheaper slot.
We need to eliminate this target first.
Get out of the way.
Oh no. Okay.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Leveled without plus
The enemy is
XP,
putting up a lot of
inefficient.
resistance, which means they're
Anyway, what type of farm is this? So this is 2 farms. Well, okay, this is 3 farms mushed into one. One, it's not the most efficient, but still supplying us with XP. But mainly 2, the mini bosses we are farming here drop a material that you need to use to make energy activators.
enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
So there's ion particles there. You need those in bulk to make energy activators. But mostly, when you reach hard mode, you can target farm reactors. And this week in this area, we can get general rounds on toxic and tech, which is really, 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 really good for Freyna. So I'm looking for a good Fallen Hope reactor. which will have my Freyna covered.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Why not Python? You can go Python or Fallen Hope.
A lot of resistance, which means
We're getting both, and I'm just keeping the best of both that I find.
Lepic.
But I prefer Fallen Hope. It makes things go kaboom. Let's go after this one, no worries.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Thank you for playing. Hope you got something decent. In specific legendary ones? Yeah, that's fair. It's just I'm at the point now where I can go for it, and I'm also getting XP, which is something I need at the same time.
Powerful reinforcements are
Normally I'm happy with just like a decent purple, but Freyna is a character I want really good ability damage on.
enemy forces have noticed their signals being
And she's
jammed.
also a character I'm pretty absolute in terms of what weapon I'm using.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're pre-occupied.
So it works out.
That's good for Lepic.
Bunny Reactors also up this week? Oh wow. I already have a decent bunny one. 'Cause we had a bunny reactor week not too long ago either.
Back away.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Shields are offline. Shield.
Is there an incentive to finish mission? Yeah.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Each of these gold bricks giving a little over 3,000 is comfy.
Powerful reinforcements.
Yeah,
are
give me this
closing in.
money.
Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
A lot of missions and just farms in this game revolve around starting a mission, going about halfway, killing a yellow bar, and then resetting. So hopefully they can find a way to kinda incentivize finishing missions just across the board. More XP, gold. Yeah, something like that. What is the gold reward for this?
The enemy
Does
is
it
putting up
say?
a lot of
Yeah, it's only
resistance, which means
12,000.
they're preoccupied.
That's 4
That's
bricks.
good for Lepic.
Take this. Out.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
You're next.
If anyone wants to join Republic now, shit, we are. Ah, there's somebody else there. You might not crit it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do. Albion. The fact that that went back to public, like, we didn't invite anyone. I think I might not have said it as public because we went in as full.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Dude left. Oh, that makes it public. Really wish you just didn't do that. We're playing private for a reason.
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range.
Not sure what I did to get XP there, but I'll take it. Nearly level 40 on my Enduring Legacy.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't
I think this gun can get maybe one more catalyst in it before I leave it as is.
closing in. Be careful.
Or I could just go for catalysting every single slot. There you go for your cat, aye.
Be recharged.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for
I'm sure if he's in the mission or not.
No chance.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
There he is. It's fine. We'll just do it to completion. Ah, nope.
Shield.
The
away.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
No chance.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Shield. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline. No chance.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
How are we doing on particles? 616. Enough for what, 8 activators? I think we're good on that for a bit. After found these for a while, yeah.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Just this. Shield. Back away.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
So many different general weapons.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Shields are offline.
Watch out. The enemy are putting up a lot of resistance.
My shield!
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Good for Lepic? It is. It's because they're preoccupied.
Let's clear them out.
No chance! Out of my way!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
During Legacy level 39.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Reload!
Let's clear them out.
got hit with a big old wave of tiredness. That is annoying. No game, I don't want sub-attack power on my Freyna build.
Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away. Shield, drop line.
I really don't understand the point of sub-attacks. There's a couple of modules and stuff based around them, but the abilities themselves always just seem like a bit of a waste of time.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Out of my way. Loading.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Shield.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Shield, drop line. Out. No chance.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Charge.
Guiding our 4 is up to 36. Ooh, fancy. 40 again.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Loading.
What was the one that I got? Cooldown,
The enemy is
6.3%.
putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
My shield!
Back away.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
I'm getting more Enduring Legacy than any other. Which is like, fine, Enduring Legacy is really, really good, but... It's not what I need it for. But the one character where I'm like, no, I'm not using Enduring Legacy.
No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Shield.
Which might be getting buffed tomorrow.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
I've gotten about 1 million gold since starting this farm.
You can't let them restore it.
Obviously not the fastest farm in the world, but, you know, not terrible.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Be recharged. Take this.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Get out of the way!
Cool. Shields are online.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
During Legacy level 40. Now I just have 3 slots to go on this.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Loading.
On Fallen Hopes, where are you? I'm not sure if certain weapons are more or less likely to pop up during that, or if I'm just getting unlucky. I'm getting a lot of Thunder Cages and Albion Cavalry guns. Those two are the ones that are popping up the most. Maybe they know.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Albion Cavalry, how often do you see mobs stunned? When people were doing the Valby farm in the second, much smaller one, outpost. And the whole point was is you would keep that enemy stunned so he didn't die. But like, you know, it was stunned.
Shield.
The gun should have a way of stunning an enemy itself, rather than reliant on something to already be stunned.
Notice their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Swift mobbing it. It's worse than most things. It's worse than most things. If it was able to stun stuff on its own, it might have a use case for being like an elite killer, but like good versus elites.
Clear them out.
Or enemies with like tough modifiers. Maybe in like
Powerful reinforcements
ultimate dungeons or whatever,
Be careful.
they have tougher ads.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for
What's Toad mean? It's a it's a specific debuff. I believe Valby and maybe Lepic can both inflict it. I haven't played either of the characters, so I'm unsure, but it might be the singularity effect.
this target first.
Now, what's interesting is the Slayer set offers unique... It refills character stuff, but neither Lepic or Valby have those. So, like, it helps refill Bunny's electricity, Ajax's void, but any character that can do Toad doesn't have one of those.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Weird. It's either pushing team play, or they plan on adding a character in the future that has Toad and a unique resource.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Reload.
Let's clear them out.
Fallen Hope. Fallen Hope with cooldown. Ah, slight improvement. Skill cost, skill crit damage. Skill duration. Got a couple of interesting ones there.
Back away.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
No chance.
Let's clear them out.
Loading. Let's go. Loading. Take this.
You know what, one thing that they could do that would cut the amount of private lobbies in half is make it so if an ally gets spotted at an outpost but you're still stealthed,
Enemy is putting up
that
a lot
you
of
can still
resistance,
interact
which
with
means
the nodes in an outpost
that's good
as Sharon.
for Epic.
Like you can be stealth, but if somebody else gets spotted, you can't interact with any of them.
Can't let them restore it.
So it makes co-oping them really awkward. And just like impossible in pubs. But if they make it so if you're still stealthed,
We've identified an elite enemy
you can still go for the successful infiltration.
Eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
You still have to try and get it done before they blow them up, like, but most people who just go in running and gunning, they just shoot the enemies. And not the nodes.
No chance.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away. Take this.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Let's go.
Let's clear them out. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Shield drop mine.
identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
So many enduring legacy ones. Python with gold tech. My current Python one. Purple tech but skill crit rate. Go with the gold tech one.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Loading.
Gold tech on a Fallen Hope. 8%. That's quite substantial. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that over my 6% cooldown.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Fallen Hope, purple versus Colossus, but... Ooh. Stop shooting me, I'm doing maths.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Back away.
That becomes quite
Enemy is
specialized,
putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're
but
preoccupied.
it is a passive I actively
That's
wanted.
good for Lepic.
Load.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. That's clear.
Shit.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have
886.
noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it.
Is that how many of the material
A
you've
lot
got?
of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Yeah. Where am I at? Must be like 919. Pushing 1,000. 870. We can all make well over 10
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
10 activators.
Let's clear them out.
Has anyone got any good reactors yet? I've got some decent ones. Fallen Hope, range and duration. One decent Python one, got a good Thunder Cage one, happy with it. Alright. We'll go to our reach 1,000 of the material, because it's a nice clean number. There's absolutely no practical reason for it, but hey. Duration plus toxic. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I want that one.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
No chance.
I've got ones with good single modifiers, but I haven't got one with like 2 modifiers. Apart from the duration cooldown one I just got, range one I just got, which is solid for like a contagion mobbing build. But I'm after bossing.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Well, I have the Colossus one. So those can be my 2. Duration range. Just Colossus purple. Gold tech, but like... Welcome back, G.
We've identified target first. Let's clear them out.
Loading.
Did I not?
Back away.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
Reload.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance.
Any good rolls on reactors? I'll go through what I've gotten after this one. Got some decent ones.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate
Instant
this target
death on them.
first. Let's clear them out.
Another enduring legacy. So I got Fallen Hope, duration range. That's going to be good for like mobbing. I have Fallen Hope, additional skill attack when attacking Colossus, purple, 2,305. And then I have a Python toxic tech with a gold tech. Now I did get a Fallen Hope one with a gold tech as well on it as well, but I tossed it. So those are the three interesting ones that I've gotten so far. It means I can get rid of that one. I wanted this roll, but orange. It's Colossus and tech. It's really good. Ah, so that's duration range both gold. But it's purple. So like, that's kind of sad. That's really good, is that? Maybe I shouldn't have tossed it. Oh well, too late now.
The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Do I have Contagion? I do. I haven't upgraded it at all, but I do.
No chance.
Back away.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Back away. Let's go.
restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful.
This has been really good for XP.
Resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Back away.
Weirdly, yeah, like we've nearly done a full rotation. I went from some mid-high 30s to 40, a few runs, reset, and now I'm back to 25.
Let's clear them out.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do, because the thing with my Ajax build, there's two different builds I want to make, but they're both complete polar opposites with the polarity sockets.
Be careful.
So it's making it a little bit of a nightmare on deciding what to do, so I just kind of
Enemy forces have
did
noticed
Shock
the signal
Punch
being
just
jammed. You can't let them restore it.
to get it done so I can be earning
Bring up
XP
a lot
again.
of resistance, which means
And
they're
like,
preoccupied.
no matter what, the extra 5 module capacity is always going to be comfy, so...
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Alright, we'll do one more. Then I'm gonna wrap this farm up for now, I think. Because I want to push for Wave of Light, the final part on Wave of Light. I want to start making those. There's no overlapping sockets, there really isn't.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
May as well finish this one out to completion, then just go around and loot all the money and stuff.
We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Back away.
One whole duration range. Ooh, very nice. That's what I've got. Double purple.
Wait. Careful. I've detected a power.
My bossing one, I want Colossus damage and cooldown. But I'll take Tech or Toxic as well, of course.
Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
How do you survive better on Shower? Is this defense line fortress one just ridiculously hard? I mean... Fortress is... high level area. It's tough. Yeah, Sharon, you want to spam cooldown as much as you can on Sharon, and then utilize camo. Ooh. Python. Skill cooldown, toxic power boost, both gold. It's not Colossus damage, but... like, that one's gold Colossus damage, holy shit. Oh. I can sacrifice a little bit of XP for some more Kuiper Shard drop rates. Hey Katarina, how you doing? Right, so I have Python, skill down, cooldown, toxic. Python, gold tech, order of truth. That one can go. So that leaves him with 4. 2 Fallen Hopes and 2 Pythons. Okay. Cooldown, gold toxic, or gold Colossus. And then for my Fallen Hopes, duration, range, and Colossus. Well, technically, I don't need that one. And I just always use my ultimate ability with Python in my hand. For bosses. Means I have to build my Python for bossing. Currently, I have my Fallen Hope doing that. Does Fallen Hope have any unique ability for poison? I get bonus damage for shooting a poisoned enemy. Not really sure.
You serious?
On your feet. Barely made it.
For weapons, it's easy because gun damage and all sorts, but useful unless there's a weak point gun. I usually delete everything that busts the wrong element damage. Yeah, I've been deleting a lot of stuff. I'll keep hold of these for now. Maybe put them in storage. Since I'm unsure. That one I won't need for a while. I'll keep those 3 on me. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Reactor enhancement's gonna be expensive. Oh no. It's like 300,000 gold a reactor.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, Kuiper's not too bad.
Well, you're here for
It's
money,
kind of like
right?
sustaining so far as Kuiper. Although I can see it will eventually just start. I should want to do a bit of duplicating. Ah, it's immediately going to start breaking things if I upgrade this. Iron defense. Is that something that I want instead of increased defense? I'll lose a little bit of defense overall, but... Oh, spear and shield. Ah, skill power versus skill power modifier. Yeah, no, I think I just want skill power, don't I? Tech Master. Skill power really depends on the character. Yeah, yeah. Typically, if you've got a lot of, if the percentage is low, you want skill power modifier, and if it's high, you want skill power. Typically. So like Freyna's dots have got really low percentages on the damages, so you go with skill power modifier. But Ajax here, 1058, if I add like 50 to that, it's not gonna do much. You wanna focus on pushing both up, because they're multiplying each other, so you wanna invest in them both. But if a character is particularly egregious in either direction, then just go with the other side. So Ajax has got tons of skill power modifier, so just go with skill power. Whereas Freyna has got no skill power modifier, so go with that. Add to, yeah, it'll add to the percentage there. So that 1058, if I add in technician, that's 50%. It'll just go to 1108. It'll just add to that percentage. Do we need to help a friend? Aye, no worries. Oh, so if I could quickly fire it over to Freyna here. On that one. And I show you the dots. 0 room trauma, 10, it goes straight to 61. That's 6 times. And you can see poison at the bottom, 60 to 111. So that's nearly doubled. 0 trauma is 6 times the amount of damage. Toxic Swamp, 41 to 92. So that's doubled. And that's because I have Technician, which is 50.8%. Right, so now what I want to go for.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yeah, it just adds to the percentage. What I want to go for is Wave of Light. I have 3 blueprints. I have 4 nanotubes. I have 5 synthetic fibers. I have 0 polysyncs. So I can immediately... Wave of Light blueprints pretty, like, these should be pretty easy to get. So I can get a maxed out Wave of Light pretty quickly from where I currently stand. However, what does Wave of Light do? Not a clue! I've heard it's alright, so that's all I know. Don't spoil, because I'm going to find out, hopefully, well... 4 hours, 2 hours to make the part, 4 hours. I'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully. So let's get making this damn thing. So, Wave of Light polysync. Now, we can do Grave Vodka or normal. I have a couple of those. But, normal fusion reactor in the fortress. 48s. I have 6 of those. Rave Walker, Material Pattern 4, I have 1 of those. So let's go and open those. And then get more if we need to, which we probably will. Ugh, this is so expensive.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Right, Acolyte, I'm taking us to avoid Rocker Kill and then to open those things, just letting you know. Oh, I don't need this equipped anymore. I thought I put this away. Wait, I put that in my storage. Inventory. Silly Weeper. Preset. Freyna. Why? Oh, you can use that to pull stuff out of your storage. Why? Proud of me not having a tamer. What's wrong with tamer? No, I don't have a tamer on me. I have better. Yeah, my tamer's in here. I don't think I'll ever use it again. Right. Are you ready? Yeah, Wave of Light polysync at 38%, so that's quite comfy, is that? Blazing Enduring Legacy? Yeah. Enduring Legacy, so good.
Melt away.
Oof. GG. Close one. Bastard. Damn it, Lepic. An easy early build, but it does get outclassed later. Yeah. Makes sense. I had 104, didn't see what I got before I ported. Ah, shit, sorry. Apologies. Right. So it's 48. Where do you open 48? There. And then teleporting. Teleporting. Apparently your third Wave of Light polymer. Oh, sick. Nice. Okay, doesn't need it as a stepping stone, as a more expensive weapon. Yeah, you've got Thunder Cage as well. Most people, when pushing their first weapon, it will typically either be Thunder Cage or Tamer. I recommend Thunder Cage or Eternal Willpower. That's good as well. But yeah, like, if you were to try and jump straight... Oh, it's okay, this will only take a second. If you were to try and jump straight to Enduring Legacy, you'd probably struggle. Ah, no, this guy's quite tanky, actually. Because, of course he's tanky, it's Fortress.
I'm in danger. Take this. Damn it. Be gone.
Even if it's normal mode, it's still late game.
Feel the pain.
That's fine.
Reload.
That guy's actually really brutal. Yeah, learning that one. Hey! Polymer. First try. I will be going for more, though. I want all 5. Maybe I shouldn't. Kill me! Red mod. Backdraft. I think I have that one. Oh, 2 in a row.
Die. This is the end. See you later. Seems dangerous.
I don't think it's usually recommending it more Chris, so take more capacity. It's also just one of the best weapons in the game. Woo! Let's go! Bruh. I've opened a million normal mode activator materials, alright? I'm owed that shit.
To your death. Time to wrap this up. Shield is down. Take this. Damn it. I'm in danger.
It's the beam that's like just annoying. Didn't even kill me. What the heck? Round 26, I still didn't get one. Well, on average it takes like 33, 34, so... On the 3%ers. Anyone for you, Kyle? I need one for my many things. don't think I'll be able to survive this. Doesn't matter if I do or not. Oh, I don't have any fucking bullets. My movement's too good, I'm not dying. There we go. The laser finally got me.
Any last words? My shield.
One more after this one. What do you say you have?
Shield is down.
A third one. I think I have 2 now. He's still ahead of me. Good.
Damn it. Damn it. Feel the pain. Shield is down.
The key for this mini boss is to keep just rolling past it. Give it 8 wave blueprints. Holy shit! Yeah, I think it's a 30+% somewhere. In a couple of places. Divine punishment. Cool. Right, I'm just gonna. I'll be back in like half a second. So my earpieces are doing this thing where every time I take them out, it leaves the bloody rubber bit behind. Which isn't good. Thankfully I have backups, they're slightly different size like, but these ones don't fall off. Because one day, I'm not going to be able to fish out my ear, and then I've got a problem. Okie dokie. Let's go and get some more. Just whack on the other side of the head. That'll do it. My hearing sucks enough as it is. I don't want to get a piece of rubber stuck in there. Making it even harder to hear. Sharon. What do I plan on using it? I'm thinking.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their.
I'm thinking Freyna. Or a gun. Python, Fallen Hope, or Guardian. Oh, what I'm gonna do is before we continue. Because I'm just gonna get that first one cooking, so I can. So once that's done, I can put the Wave of Light on. Sharing such deadweight and colossal fights have yet to meet a good one in public intercepts. In terms of random just public matchmaking, yeah, I doubt you'll ever find a good Battle Sharon for bosses. However, builds do exist. If you spam enough cooldown, you can really lean around active camo and snipers. She can be really good at destroying enragement tubes, which is useful. Not so much against like the Swamp Walker type who have like 8, but say Executor type who has just the 1. Yeah, polyatomic ion particles. You need 72. We have over 1,000 now. Woo! Wave of Light poly. Can go in. I need more negative ion particles, but yeah, I wouldn't trust finding too many good Sharons out in the wild in terms of combat wise. There definitely won't be many. Like, the only people really investing in Sharon to be good at combat are people who just really like Sharon.
Unseen. Activating stealth.
Oh, this one's 4, by the way. This is the outpost that's still kinda decent for money, Kuiper XP, etc. Because it's so small. But because the boss is a yellow bar, it's very fucky. Yeah, you just kind of run around the edge, and then if you've got like a Lepic or something to keep the boss in the middle.
Initiating.
It's a very small place, yeah. That's why it was so fast compared to the other one. Because you could cover every single one of the spawns with a Valby pool so much easier. The timer improvement is so good.
Activating stealth.
I forgot what deformed biometals are used for, but I'm pretty sure they're important for something.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because activating stealth.
248. And 4. How many do I need? 3 more? Yeah, I have 1 cooking, 1 there, so I need 3 more. 2 out of 5. And what's good about 48 here is you've got an energy activator in it as well. Energy, not stealth only, but because it's normal mode, you get an extra chance. So you get 1 chance at 20%, and then you get a second chance at the same material at another 20%, yeah. Which is how it should just be done, full stop. But, hey. Like, hey, Sharon's not mandatory, but it helps. But no, the way the hard mode drops are done, Sharon's mandatory. But no reason not to use it even for the normal mode ones. Is that the Guardian L4? Is it good? Yes. It is my favorite heavy weapon in the game. Worth noting, I've not used Afterglow yet, or any of the ultimate sniper rifles. And if you're doing Glaive stuff, Vestigial will be better. If there's a group of enemies like over there that I want dying, boop, and they're dead. Build it for crit. Not seen a good shotgun? Yeah, it's subconscious is kind of the shotgun to go for. I'm sad about Smithereens. I'm pushing my Smithereens, hoping for it to get buffed. Because I really like Smithereens. But yeah, shotguns are kind of so. It's a crit weapon? It is a crit weapon. I'll show you the stats after this next run. I just use it for groups. If I just need to pull out a weapon, just kill a group. Or if there's like a yellow bar boss here that I need dying. You watch, I'll just always one-shot this guy. So yeah, this is mine currently. So 60% crit rate, 3 times crit damage, it's non-activated, I've used 1 catalyst on it. I don't even have concentration priority on it yet. This one here. I don't even have that on it yet. Lethal Finish has a 20% flat crit rate. So that will take the flat crit rate from 50% to 70%. So it's... Yeah, it'll go to 70, and then that 70 will then get buffed by better insight. So it's actually pushing 90. And with Lethal Finish, if I get 2 kills, it instantly cools down, and I get it again. So it crits on, you know, just most. My thingy broke. Yep. I think I double tapped. Yeah, I double tapped camo there, so it just instantly cancelled. You don't need to worry about fire rate with this because you just shoot and instantly press the reload button. So fire rate is a non thing. Reload speed is your fire rate, and then I've got special charge round improvement just to help with the ammo efficiency of the weapon, and it can sustain quite nicely. What I like to do is build it up until I've got 20 rounds and then just use it, and it goes for ages.
Unseen.
Oh. Apologies, question mark? I don't know.
Loading.
Oh, don't tell. Why? Why? My jump button's broken as well. There you go.
Entering stealth state. Loading.
Seems way better than Restored Relic. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely better than Restored Relic. With Eds, you could probably get 90% crit rate and could maintain ammo without converting normal rounds. Oh, absolutely. I like it on Sharon because it goes nicely with Ambush. You're loading all your damage into one shot. And at 90% crit rate, all you need is like a 10% crit rate buff. If it's 90% flat, you just need a 10% crit rate buff and then it's 100%. Game acts weird at times. Yeah, it definitely does.
Unseen.
I'll be 99%. Let's kill hobs. Warner mobs, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. It's great when it starts getting hairy and you start getting mobbed by enemies, especially running at you enemies. Just fire into the ground, you get a whole sea of orange numbers, and you know your next shot's also going to be a sea of orange numbers because of Lethal Finish. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the weapon. I do kind of want to energy activate it, even though there are other things that should probably get activated first. But, like, it is a weapon that's just on every single one of my builds. Every single playstyle, it's just always equipped. He's got another 2. Leaving me on 6. How many are you on? Lepping with his type pierces and kill the group enemies with 1% sharp. 4. Yeah, piercing light. Yeah, both the ultimate sniper rifles are really, really good. I think of heavy weapons in terms of ammo efficiency, always picking up the lowest fire rate once I'm getting the most damage out of my ammo. The Guardian fits that perfectly. Yes, I agree. Vestigial Organ is so much better for DPS, but your ammo is just gone. You don't have any ammo with it. It's great if you want something to die right now. Love that for the weapon. But Guardian R4, you can actually use it. As a general all-purpose weapon. Like, if I look at the reload speed on it... 1.35 seconds. Okay, I misjudged it earlier. But earlier, when I was doing that wave defense, and I have 25 shots, there's a minute left on the clock, I can basically just do 40 seconds of straight firing. Max fire rate. And potentially more. That's really powerful. 40 seconds of just shooting a rocket launcher.
Unseen.
I think I should energy activate a character next. And I think it'll be Freyna. Ajax poster weapon. It is the Ajax poster weapon, which is weird because it's just not a weapon that I use on Ajax. I mean, I do use it on Ajax, but... After I started using Enzo on bosses, I could not live without my sniper pop and rage bots. Yeah, and rage tubes are rough. Especially the ones on, like, Executioner and Pyro.
Initiating stealth operation.
Yeah, I want Afterglow Sword for that. Why is some outpost orange and some outpost blue? Oh, is it the enemy that spawns inside? Yeah, that would make sense.
Initiating stealth operation.
So the blue ones have the orange bars, and the orange ones have the red boss bars.
That's laughable.
That's red. That's a boss. But then... I could have sworn there was orange fusion reactors. Yeah, there are. So orange fusion reactors like elite bosses? But that one's elite bosses and it's red. I don't understand why those ones are different colours. Not yet completed. Oh, right.
Activating stealth.
Okay. Question mark?
Entering stealth state.
Typical human brain, trying to find patterns where there is none. Well, I suppose there is one. Another one! I hope you're getting as good as RNG as me on these. How many do I have? 11! How many do you have? Still 4? I'll do this one. And you'll get a double, and then you'll be at 6, and it won't be as depressing.
Entering stealth state.
Or none. I got 1 as well. So I have 12. I had. How did I get 3 times as lucky as you? That's insane. You only need 2 polys. Hopefully you got them.
Activating stealth.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
That's one. Oh, heck yeah. Good thing with this being normal mode as well is it's cheaper. Need ammo? Just like, don't try and dodge or tank. Just face tank. And that way as you're running through bullets, you're also running through health.
Critical damage detected.
You're after mushrooms? Mushrooms are nice. This boss taking a while is not nice. The mushrooms. Nah. Mainly after wave of light polysyncs. These things, they're 38s. I need 3 more. But I keep getting Valby parts. This game really wants me to have Valby. Oh, it just seemed tempting. It seems really easy to get. Like, a lot of the parts are just like normal mode outposts. I like how you're perfectly trying to stand in front of it as it's aggroed onto me. That's really funny.
Target eliminated.
Kill me. We should think of a better name to call energy activators and catalysts. Why? That's literally their name. Oh, you're referring to mushrooms, right? Yeah, I never got the mushroom thing. 2? Nice. Well, I haven't gotten any yet, so I guess it's my turn to get unlucky. I keep getting Valby cells. Yeah, no, the fusion reactor bosses are not something I think are good at all. It's just a health bar and a field.
Heavy injury sustained. Back away. Stop. Shields are offline.
Seeing you just plop out the sky in the background there is so funny. Okay, there's 3.
Shields are offline.
Firepower boost.
Die. Shields are down.
How many catalysts do I have? One sec. Fucking Valby. I have 1 catalyst, 1 being made, and 2 blueprints, so that's 4. I spent 2 today. Atom morphs now. Okie dokie. I still have like 7 left. I'm sorry, this whole... The mechanic of these fights is just not it.
Have the injury sustained.
Can I use Mushroom Tamer with all the Guardian? Or Valby.
Critical damage detected. Out. Stop. Reload.
Yeah, the beam that latches onto you. Offering the legendary launchers? No, but they're not very good.
Have the injury sustained.
The fact that as soon as you die, you respawn in the exact same place as well. The whole thing is just kind of silly.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Five left to get to. That more Valby, cool.
I need to be healed. No chance. You're next. Back away.
Okay, Acolyte, I need to get as lucky as you here. I need two out of 4. Or I could just keep getting Valby's DNA. This is fine.
Shields are down. You need to be recharged. Critical damage detected. Out of my way.
Game constantly crashing. Ugh.
Shields are offline.
This is becoming a meme. This is not okay.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
I'm gonna have a Valby clone army at this rate.
No chance. Charge. Shields are offline. Reload.
Could have done with your luck when you wanted Valby. Yeah, you know, who wants Valby? I got plenty. I got plenty. Handing them out. You want some enhanced cells? I got you covered.
Oh. We cannot back down.
Gameplay. You have 13 Secret Garden blueprints without trying it. I'm basically there with Kingsguard Lance.
Shields are offline.
Three to 11. Well, I got 5 Valby codes in a row earlier. I have Spiral Catalyst. I have Enhanced Cells and Stabilizer. I can just make Valby now. One piece off of Fusion. I can make another Enzo. One piece of Asimo? I don't have his code yet. I have Fusion code, right? No, I don't have Fusion code. Why can't I get this lucky when like going for Galay by accident? What Enzo? Enzo's really good. What else do you need with Wave of Light? Because you've got enough polysyncs now. I'm short one. Short of 1 nanotube. I'm short of 2 codes. You need a nanotube. I need a nanotube. $39 has it on 38%. 52 has it on 38%. 72 has it on 32%. And 98 has it on 32%. Where do you get 52? Fortress Defend? Ew. Do you want to do a block Kuiper mining? For some money and XP and stuff? Let's do it? Cool. Why not? You want to join? Somebody want to be a 4th? I quite like the Kuiper mining one. Again, it gets really fun at the end. I want hard mode variants. I need an Outriders dismantle mechanic. It's so good. Outriders loot management was just...
Don't you think?
It was so good. I'm gonna need negative ion particles as well. Actually, no, I've got enough. Right. U-Ajax, Enduring Legacy, Python, Guardian, yep, that's all good. Outriders is so good. You want Outriders too. Outriders is a great game. It's a real shame you can't do these as private and do them as a smaller group. Devs even making an Outriders 2? The devs are working on a, the devs are working on something. We don't know what, and it got cancelled. So, the problem is the Outriders devs got caught up in the Square Enix Embracer bullshit. So, like, they're there in just fucking limbo. Don't expect anything out of People Can Fly for a while. Like, that was a whole big pile of fuck. Yeah. Oh, indeed. Embracer crashed and burned, Square Enix crashed and burned, and People Can Fly are right in the middle of it. Three bunnies and an Ajax. Okay, this is gonna be the world's fastest Kuiper mining block. If only I was a bunny as well. I'll do... I don't know what you mean by that. Oh wait, going to go non-high voltage. Oh, I see. Map is big? Yes, map is big. That meant, like, for this map.
Because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger.
Okay.
Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. It's swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it?
Out of my way.
Is the bunny questline you get a catalyst at the end for free? You do. Worth doing. Just a lag spike.
No chance.
What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
You guys farming for?
Shield draw line.
Wave of Light nanotube. This isn't the most efficient farm for Wave of Light nanotube, but it can give you an amorphous material which has it as at a plus 30% chance. But you also get a ton of XP, money, Kuiper from doing this. Which will be important considering Wave of Light isn't a general rounds weapon and has a completely different set of
No chance.
modules which you need to level up.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
I'm in combat, I can't change.
Down. No chance. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
about this. That's the hazardous object
Here again.
alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the powerful visitor.
Back away.
Alright, don't kill the boss until we're there.
No chance.
Although Blueberry's not going to hear that, is he? God.
Damn it!
We'd get there quicker if we didn't rubber band
Detected another
backwards.
high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Shields is down. It needs to be recharged.
Hey, a 39. Sick.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
God, the bunnies are laughing in unison. These objective missions, these defense ones, are always so laggy compared to normal gameplay.
Back away. Shields are offline. No chance. We cannot back down.
I want Bladen.
Ajax, you old man.
Even your speed of rescue is amazing.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
Afterglow sword research just finished. Go find a weapon to transfer level and grant proficiency. Nice. Yeah, getting a weapon to transfer level's easy. You just do like a mission.
You're next. No chance.
Damn it. Send it. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Out of my way.
Okay, the chances of that. I went to grapple, and as I went to grapple, a buddy flew in front of me. That's fucking hilarious.
Descendant. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Let's go. Back away.
2 bunnies heading towards A. Or B. They're all going that way? They are. Ah, Kirk is going to be. Cleared it already.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
No chance. Yeah. Back away.
Come on.
Out of my way.
Serious? My shield!
Yeah.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
You're next.
No.
No chance.
High value mark for arrest. Let's go.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
My shield!
Big money.
Get ready. Whoa. Back away.
Why, you little...
Yeah. Out of my way. Yeah.
Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
Reload. Loading. Charged. Take this.
I'm stunned out of my skills.
Heavy injury sustained. Watch out.
Damn it! Descendant. You detected another high-level Vulgus. There's
Wait
a
for
trail
buddies to
somewhere
get
to
here.
him. Please take care of this.
Chance at the high value drop. Come on, Michael. Yeah, he's in.
Okay. Leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Not quite level 40 on the Guardian. Got one high value, one normal. Got 139 and 238. And over 1 million monies. That's like a whole blue module I can upgrade. But I swear they do this on purpose. Alright, that is Pyromaniac. Same and most no targets? Ouch, that sucks. It's okay, you're about to get an energy activator here. Even though that's not what we're after.
Open fire.
Hey, that's my last nanotube.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Cooling metallic foil. Boxes in White Knight Gulch. Okay, that's easy. I need one more poly, 2 more blueprints. $32 at 6%, 76 at 32%. That's got Enduring Legacy. That's also got, that's 32% Enduring Legacy, 87. What's the linked boss? Hard Pyro? Frostwalker, fuck. Do you still need Enduring Legacy parts, Echoline? Yeah. Echo Swamp Chapel. How many nanotubes do I need? 2? It's not the item I need most, but... Chapel. Completely forgotten what map it's on. Echo Swamp. Oh, it's this bastard. This fucker. $220. Nothing too crippling there. Hopefully 220 is enough. How many points do we need? 5148. You could run this with me if you give me a moment. Aye. Annoyingly, I have to sacrifice those rolls to invite you in, but that's fine. 230. Cool. Let's do a couple of runs of this, then a couple of runs of Pyro. 51,480 is what we need. But at 230, we shouldn't need to farm too much, just make sure everything dies. You know the drill.
Get him off, Sorenzo here. Commence mission to recapture the chapel.
Back away.
I remember farming this mission a bunch, and I can't remember why. Oh, I think it might have been a character part. Like Sharon.
Take this.
Out of my way! No chance!
A high voltage bunny is just insane. The range is ridiculous. You can't do anything. Ah, I killed an enemy. I did something. Does the ult change have the similar, like, comparable range? I'm guessing you're meaning coverage. No, I mean, like, when you say more to be ult focused, I'm saying if you focus your ult, do you have comparable range to a high voltage lightning emission?
Out of my way!
So I know there's a module that changes how the ult works into a Nova. Need to finish something. Since my reactors fire skill power boost ratio 8.3%, should I keep fire specialist on or replace it with more raw skill power? I think they're both the same point in the calculator, so whichever number's bigger. It's just skill power. Fire skill power only applies to fire stuff, but of course you're fire, so... If you have both of the modules, then it's just a case of slotting them in.
My shield.
Back away.
Then you can test in the laboratory. Well, complex carbon activators, which is nice. But yeah, from my knowledge of the game so far, Katarina, is that should just be bigger number better in that scenario.
Back away.
Loading.
Does this count as out of the zone? It doesn't. In the normal mode version, where you gotta capture a zone here, standing on here, which is something people do, counts as out of the zone. It's very annoying.
Charge. No chance.
No chance.
Score is done, right? Oh yeah, we've cleared it. This one seems very lenient. The normal mode version of this boss spams ads as well. I don't know how the hard mode version one works, but you get loads. My notes say 230. Well, it's 51,480 to my recollection. Like, this one seems like 190 would do. Maybe something because of 4-player? I don't know. That affects spawn rates or anything? Because yeah, this is... Unless it was 61,480. Well, we'll see in a second. I'm gonna restart mission as well. We'll get a couple of these in.
Mission complete. Well done.
Yeah, no, it was 51. We just cleared that. I should probably keep hold of a level 100 Gunner 3 for Wave of Light. I've been farming bunny while we're watching, haven't got one yet, still being ruined by bunnies. Yeah, bunny's insane for farming. What's wild is there's no, like, real positioning with it. Like, it completely ignores line of sight. So you just plonk yourself in the middle and you're good. You don't have to consider things like line of sight or
Mission to
anything.
recapture the chapel.
No chance.
No chance. Out of my way.
I want a mod for Ajax that turns the barrier into a damaging field. So I can just do this and have them take damage as soon as they spawn. Other characters can do it, so why can't I? I mean, you're good, Acolyte. Not complaining. Play who you want. But yeah, if it's maxed and you've got no reason to keep playing Bunny, then fair. Play who the hell you want.
Stop. Reload. Back away.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
I think I'm gonna catalyst my R4 again. I think leave it at 2 catalysts, and then once I activate it, it'll be basically maxed out. There's only so much you can do with it. It's not like Fire Ray doesn't do anything, Weak Point doesn't do anything.
Reload. Loading. Reload. Yeah.
If you think about it, these are just Dark Souls fog walls, but for the enemies. They fog wall in and meet the boss fight.
Initiate enhancement.
No chance. Noted.
The best troll game in FH5? What are you doing?
Shit.
Nice! Two people bigger is playing soccer with an NPCB, all tossing it people's ways. Amazing. Trying to into a boss fight and the boss is just waiting with a launcher. Yeah, that's what I was doing. They walk through the door and they see an ultimate Ajax holding a rocket launcher. It's like, sup? We are the Elden Ring boss.
Shields are offline.
Holding the RPG. Bonjour.
Noted. Shit.
Mission complete. Well done.
Alright, let's give it us 4 runs. What time is it? 5 to 10? Cool, let's do these runs. Pyro drops a pretty good component set as well. There's a little you'll support. It's fine. You're Enzo. You're useful. You'll be right. Oh. We can't do Pyro. We need to do a Devourer first. That's fine. We'll melt Devourer real quick.
Remove the parts.
There you go. Get free Devourer kill out of it. Annihilation. That's the low health one, isn't it? Ooh, very nice. Who makes use of non-attribute dimension? Valby. Oh, that's a very good reactor for her. Okay, now we can do Pyro. Cool. Oh, I thought I did swamp. Oh, yeah, no. Duh. Copy, yeah. So, energy activator at 6%, Kyle at 10, Ultimate Bunny at 20. I basically just need everything on there, minus, I guess, the Kyle, so... Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'll activate Freyna. Surely you won't get Kyle? Hey, 4 Kyles in a row. Let's go. Massacre Galay. Should I mention? Yeah, well, that just kind of wins it then, doesn't it? That just kind of wins it. Have bubble. Ball ignores bubble. Ball ignores bubble. Got it.
Critical damage detected. Let's go, Ezreal.
Down, buddy.
Approaching the enemy. Shield is down. They need to be recharged.
This chain's blocking my bullets. Ooh, I can stabilize to lower my chances of getting what I need and increase my chances of getting Kyle. Ultimate Bunny Spiral Catalyst. Another one I already have. Nope. I had enhanced cells. Heck yeah, my second Ultimate Bunny part. Bruh, it's a 20%. You can't bruh me on that one. Got Ultimate Bunny? Yeah, nice one. You also got it? We all just got Ultimate Bunny parts, apparently. Bro, 1 week farming at home. Oh, no, Scorch. Were you doing this one? Were you doing Chapel Pyro? Yeah? Ouch. I'm sorry, bud. What, you found a week for the piece and you don't even wanna? What? Oh, damn, just missed out. Tried to latch on. That game? Game? Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, sub 3 minutes, that's comfy. I just got high voltage twice. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. When I eventually get Ultimate Bunny, I'll be able to jump straight in. Cool, cool. Four U-Bunny codes, 4 spirals. Let's just make 4 different Ultimate Bunnies with 4 different Ultimate Bunny builds. Easy. All catalysted differently. Blue Beetle Mountain, Electric Singular. Oh, hang on. Beam Potential. Yeah, I need the code and one of the other 3 pieces. That's a good place farming. Is code bad to farm? I need codes. No. What, fire laser? Hey, why not? Firepower off on me. Let us loot all the way out here. Enduring Legacy Nanotube. I only need one more of those. I'll hop off after. Okie dokie. Thank you. I think we've got enough for one more. We do. Thank you very much for the gaming.
Enhancing firearm. Loading.
I'll give us a firepower boost off launch. I think it applies to team.
Back away. I'll stop it.
Impressive, huh?
No chance.
I need to check how that boost works. I'll latch on.
Moving in.
Trying to jump at the same time as me. Oh no. Wait, is it completely screwed your vision up like perma? That's messed up.
Loading.
You're running out of health.
Shield offline.
He's in my cube.
Critical damage detected. Damn it.
Recovering shields on a piece of cake.
Get behind me. Up you get, buddy. We cannot back down.
It happened again? Oh no.
Shit. Shields are offline. Shields are offline.
Didn't aim up high enough. I have like full aggro here, so you should just be able to like hit that for free.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Okay. That was weird, it bugged out twice. So the first time I got onto the shoulder, so I could see it happening there. The second time I attempted, but I missed. And I didn't start grappling. I mean, like, I aimed straight at the shoulder, but I think his arm got in the way. I didn't start grappling, but I did attempt to do it. Yeah, that's an odd one, is that? Right, Slayer. My first Slayer... Okay, I've got a full Slayer set now. General rounds capacity. Yeah, I want that. Rounds per magazine, skill cost, skill power. That's all good, fine. Skill cost kind of sucks. That's a really good set. But maybe I just go for the two-piece? My discs are all max shield. I'm not sure if that's set or what. Yeah, I only really have one piece here that I'm willing to use. The rest are kind of whatever. This is getting out of hand, though. I have too many items. Annihilation. Annihilation can go into the vault. Yeah, okay. So I'll free up some inventory space. I can use this last night to
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Ooh, perfect timing. Polymer blueprint. The Wave of Light. Research time. Tomorrow morning. Some nanotube going. Okie dokie. With that, I'm gonna call it there. We got some good reactors for Freyna. We got an energy activator for Freyna. Big moves for Freyna. Did a full loop for XP on Enduring Legacy and Ajax here. I need to decide what to do with Ajax build-wise. We'll figure that one out. I mean, I know what to do build-wise, but what to do socket-wise, really. That's the big question mark. There's a lot of modules to keep track of. And then we can basically fully make a Wave of Light. So I guess I'll start pumping those out. And we can play around with that tomorrow. So yeah, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.